Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hope everybody's having a good day. I mean, yeah, that's to be expected. My run was shit, Piano. Just so we know. My run was utter shit. The fact that it took him so long to not get a run to crumble is crazy to me. Like, I don't know how every single run was just crumbling at the end. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's why I'm saying you should have beat. I mean, how do I say this without sounding arrogant? Like, it's crazy that a record has never had like average RNG. And that's how low it goes with average RNG. Not even good. Well, wait, what was Tuna? I wasn't awake at Tuna. Or I think I was in the shower at Tuna. Was Tuna before 9? I can never... He got instant Tuna? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can never tell because I know he lost 6 minutes at Tuna. One cast, a classic. He can finally take a break. He's playing Stardew Valley casually now, going to Ginger Island for the first time. Giga Chad. Absolute gig. Oh well. The idea is there. I need to test something. I might not even have to do red cabbages at all. Depending on how money looks. So we just do 2 rounds of cauliflower, and then we still have to do that buy because we still need melons and red cabbage, and a red cabbage, and then the other whatever summer shit. But I don't have to hoe the entire land. I was doing random practice run, or not practice runs. I was doing the test of the file. This thing. Single blueberry, thank you for the full year. Go back to the Sturgeon squad and your emotes. And a bunch Becca, you too, thank you for the 23 months. Well, the entire route idea, Piano, literally just comes down to fully removing 3 minutes from not having to go to Robin's for the house upgrade. So because of that, I can skip 3 minutes. But the only way to do that is to make it so we don't go out on that day in the first place. Because right now, as you saw in Pete's run, on the day that you go out to upgrade the house, you also do the vault. So that means you have to do a vault on a day that you are already going out. And that's basically what the entire summer reroute is. I basically move everything up a day. And then I also make it where it's actually very beneficial for me to actually fish on Mines Day 3. Because when you're fishing for Mines Day 3 at noon, you can either get the pufferfish or the tuna on the first cast, and neither loses time. Yeah. You can basically cut out the entire red cabbage harvest. So that Mines Day 3 is super efficient because it's like, oh wow, I got tuna on my first cast. Just take it. Don't worry about the pufferfish. Just take the tuna. It saves basically just as much time. Technically, pufferfish would be optimal, but tuna is just as good. That prude guy, thank you for the prime. But yeah, it's moving everything up. So, yeah. Pufferfish a hard catch. I think it's slightly harder than sturgeon, but it's realistic to catch. Especially when you're such a high fishing level, because you get the first fishing level for free. You'll be fishing level, like, You'll, on average, for that pufferfish catch, be anywhere between fishing level 3 and 4 with the trout soup buff. It's actually really, it's really big. But yeah. I basically shift days around, so, we do... What is it? So the other pain point of the run, what I was figuring out was the bus stop trip. The bus stop trip is like really random, it feels like. Like we just go out on a random day and generally try to do whatever cleanup in the morning and then just wait until 9 or wait until 11 for Pam to show up. Why are we not just doing that on a day that we're already going out to 9 on? So theoretically, if you have no cleanup, you literally save another 3 minutes to that. Because you're waiting less time. And then that's where the backup of the pufferfish comes from. We do that in summer on a rainy day. Apparently, for whatever reason, the Monix said it on Legacy RNG, it can't rain on summer 24th for whatever fucking reason. So we do it on that day because we're a guaranteed sunny day. It's a guaranteed sunny day. So you would then go, you would upgrade to the deluxe barn. You would buy your 2 rabbits. You would either catch the tuna in the morning or the wood skip. The tuna or the wood skip or both, to be honest. And then when upgrade your barn and then head back down to the bus stop, get on the bus stop, catch the sandfish, and then if you don't have pufferfish, use the ocean warp from the tuna that you already got, warp to the tuna at noon, or warp to the pufferfish at noon, catch the pufferfish, and then head back. Because you're waiting, you're basically waiting until noon anyways because of the desert. It's not that much extra time. By a miss, Pete got world record this morning by about 2 minutes. Or 2.5 minutes. It's on the... I manually put it on the splits because it would not show up for like a month. That said, I'm just like randomly spouting about the route changes. Other than that, the route is essentially the exact same other than adding 1 basic sprinkler, 1 quality sprinkler so we can actually have the extra money. And then we just need to catch tuna, and then everything else is pushed forward. So we go out 1 less day, and we get all the quality of life of 1.6. That said, we lose the time for catching the pufferfish, which, like, at best is a missed traveling cart visit, so that's, what, minus 30 seconds? And then on top of that, it's a little bit more awkward pathing, in my opinion, just due to how we do things. Desert Fest en route. It's just not viable. It's too early. It's too early, and Mines Day 3 is not as bad because you're catching pufferfish anyways. You can also do the math on it in retrospect. So let's put it this way. Let's say it takes the same amount of time to do everything else, and you're just comparing the variables Mines Day 3 versus Desert Festival. All right. Let's just compare those. So Mines Day 3, when done in a good circumstance, I'm done by about 10:30 to 11. So let's just do 10:30 because that would be ideal for pufferfish. That is an hour and a half faster than when I would leave Mines Day 3 in the Desert Fest route. Then the Desert Fest, you go to the Desert Fest, you can like the fastest I did it was literally an hour and a half to get all the remaining gems, and then the sandfish. So so an hour and a half both ways. And by the way, you still have to do the walk down on both of them. One has the RNG of Demetrius, the other one does not, though. One has the RNG of Demetrius, the other one does not, while at the same time you can drastically low roll the Desert Festival and Fire Quartz. By the way. And that's not Piano. That's also saying you get the money for that for free to be able to go to the desert in spring. That costs time. Because you need it so much more early. You're literally buying like half as much wood. It'd take a money reroute. Like... Piano, I don't think you realize how much money more you would need. I did the route where I did 2 basic sprinklers and 2 extra quality sprinklers while adding 2 extra jars, and I still couldn't afford all the wood. In time. 42,000 gold in spring is a shit ton of money. Like, I'm telling you, the Desert Festival is not the play. Also, on top of that, for the Desert Festival, you're not waiting for anything anymore. Because it's spring, you can't wait for any of the fish that you actually want. So any time that you lose or go over is dead time. Where, theoretically, in the Mines Day 3 route, if you're done by 10:30, you're not losing any time because you still have to get the puffer fish. So that extra hour and a half that is on both ways is technically not dead time on Mines Day 3. Technically. Where it's dead time on the Desert Festival day because you would go on the 16th and you're not waiting for anything on that day. Because if you were to say, oh, we can just do a Robin upgrade on that day. Yes, but then you have to make it to Robin before she walks past her desk. And then you also need to afford a 12,000 gold upgrade. While at the same time still being able to afford the cauliflower in spring. You have to buy 2 rounds of it to save time. So the cauliflower in spring. You also need to be able to afford the 10,000 gold upgrade. And then also still have all the previous barn upgrades. It's just a lot of fucking money. And that's why I'm saying it's worse and not practical. Because it would work much better if you didn't need to also buy a coop upgrade on fall, and a barn upgrade in winter. Because if you choose to ignore both of those, you're going out an extra day later. He got the record this morning, actually. He got the record, like, not even an hour ago now. Also, Ataka, thank you for the 24 months. Enjoy your new fish. Alright, I'm yapping about theoreticals right now. Alright, we're doing no resets past mines. And I'm taking shit mines as long as they finish. In a understandable amount of time. I just don't think there's a better way of doing the money route. Oh, well, that tree's in the wrong. because you get so much for doing it in the mines. So it's like, what are you changing? You're not removing sprinklers because you need to do the mines, otherwise the start is slow. Yeah, but how are you affording the extra preserve jars? Are you affording the extra preserve jars while at the same time still being able to buy the barn and coop upgrades in the frame that you need to? That means you would have to do even more sprinklers and quality sprinklers that waste time. Yes, yeah. I forgot to check the TV again because I'm tapping. Like some cooking. I just don't see it. It's the exact same reason why I don't think the hand watering in Remix is as good as you think it is. Because again, by the time that we get to fall and do all the fishing in this run, we are at the exact same time-wise. I'm just set up for the future, and we're still going out basically the same amount of days because we still have to buy stuff from Pierre's. While at the same time, I don't have to water, and I'm already done with all the mine shenanigans. Where you still have to do the entirety of the mine shenanigans. It's still good, don't get me wrong, and there's still no reason to do the mines in Remix CC. But I'm just saying, like, I don't see it being 20 minutes faster anymore. I see it being closer to, like, 10. Max. I have all the tools on me. Can I, like... Okay, I'm done with this combo, otherwise I'm not going to be able to play. And it's definitely a me thing here. It is totally a skill issue. Don't get me wrong, this is all me. I just need to play the game. I actually just need to fucking play the game. That's it. Oh, I don't even have the fucking... I don't even have the mines sheet open. Open. You. Do this again. One more time. One more time. One more time. I don't even think you're rage baiting realistically. You're actually trying to have a discussion. And I'm just talking. And apparently I can't play while talking right now. You know, it's like talking on a cell phone while driving, right? Alright. You get through all your early game shenanigans. Yes, I got a good run. Yes, I got rain in the spring. Rain's on the 19th. Well, we tried. I mean, I guess you can technically get away with it because of the last fishing day. But then you have to catch wood skip, tuna, and pufferfish all on the same day, or you have to get lucky and catch the tuna on the other day. I get a good luck date. I guess there's a backup, so it's not as bad. I think there's only one day that we check the card in this route, which is the 28th of summer. I roll it. Yeah, the only thing that's really annoying about Pete's run, by the way, is the fact that he got a large milk. That's probably the luckiest part about his run other than tuna. No. That large milk literally saves like 1.5 minutes, by the way. Like, unironically. Now, having to walk down to the cow every day and then being able to completely ignore rain days is literally like 1 minute to 1.5 minutes, depending on how mean the cow is. Like 7 seconds a day for 14 days. Kind of crazy. That's the single best item you can get from the traveling cart that is not required in CC runs. That or large goat's milk, they're interchangeable, but by the way, that doesn't change about whether or not that he got a world record or not. It just makes it very close to a 210. And very annoying to run against. Whenever he decides to start running again. Top of red. Like this one. I guess it's more closer to purple. Yeah, purple is the true spot. Probably like slightly goes magenta though. Well, that's kind of close. Time to just break rocks. I mean, I guess it could have been one of these. It was like apple blue, by the way. I guess it's somewhat apple blue, so it's not terrible. Pressed the wrong button when I was trying to go to the next thing. I'm not too worried about getting a crazy mines here. I just want a mines that finishes. Oh, there was. Really? I guess right here is pretty good. A ladder on this floor already? Am I blind? Sometimes with colored mines on these coal car floors, I'm always questioning about whether or not I should actually try to break for the ladder early, because I know I'm gonna have to walk back. But at the same time, it doesn't guarantee that I'll find the ladder at the bottom. So it's like, would I rather have the ladder right away and just know that it's there and then do the walking, or would I rather gamble for it to be later? Alexis, thank you for gifting the Monica sub. Kind of one of those answers I've never landed on. And I always feel like I've always just ended up going for the ladder first instead of trying to gamble for it. But maybe I'm just wrong about that. ladder from any of that? How am I breaking that? I worked too hard, for the 50 months. Really appreciate it. I hope your guys' days are going well. No? Is there a freebie on the floor that I'm just missing? Or am I getting scammed? Alexis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jeez. And I hope your day is going well. Really appreciate it. Been a while. Doesn't mean you need to do it, but. This is what I mean, like, I could have broken more rocks at the start at chances of ladders. Because I didn't, now I'm kinda a little lost. Ladder department. Like, this run technically has the pace in terms of, like, I want to be on floor 30 by about 6 p.m. and it's okay. But it has no money, and its food is questionable. Okay, I guess it has more money than I think it does, but it doesn't really have that much money. And then I have a single cave carrot to my name. Two cave carrots to my name. What's this shirt called? Sugar shirt. Okay, if I can somehow manage 5 floors with 2 cave carrots, I'll continue the run. How's that? Yeah. I don't exactly say it was fast, but it's yeah, I do it occasionally. I'll admit I should do it more than what I do, but I am aware of that. If you're like, the main reason I didn't actually, no, it's a thing on this patch. I've done it. The main reason I didn't go for that clump though blade was because it was not in the color and map area that I'm looking at. It was nowhere near the color zone. That's why I turned. If it was in it, I would have probed. 100%. Colors reset daily on this version though, so now I have to find a new color sheet. Light blue-ish. Yeah, light blue greenish. I will say the nice part about it is the fact that I don't actually have to remember the color between runs now. It's just a new color every single time. Move up a tile? Is that how it's done? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to, like, comprehend that. So if it was purple bluish, that means it's light blue greenish. Is that what that means then? Something like that. A lot of barrels. Thank you for not slaying me, kind sir. Is it up a tile a day? Because if I have to figure out how many days is in between whatever day I start on and the 19th of summer, I'm gonna the 19th of summer. Fun. Not even like I go on the same day every single time anyways. That sucks. I don't even know if this... Oh, I can't even get that guy from the wall. I will say the nice part about Legacy RNG is if you get the 45, you're guaranteed a letter rod with +3 attack, which makes the ghost really easy to kill. So. I'm 50. Once you get to 50. Okay. I need iron, not copper. This run doesn't utilize, Desert Festival anymore. For 50. Desert Festival is too slow. It's too much money when you would need to do it. I'm not gonna bother with that guy. I already have lead rod and a small magnet ring. It's good enough. I don't need more. I am 26 next month, so. We're doing fine on money. I just need iron. We're going to some sushi conveyor belt place. Other than that, I don't know. Probably nothing. I'll probably end up just streaming. If I don't have the record beaten by then. The record reclaimed. We'll see how long it takes. Theoretically, I should have a minute time saved by playing on this patch over Pete, but how the game actually treats me in terms of RNG and how much theory is actually correct. Again, I'm not too insistent on a crazy time right now. Oh, I should. I just need a run that finishes mines, which I'm on pace to do. Copper or iron has not been the greatest, but I just need 7 more. I have gotten way too much copper though. I'm trying to have a realistic proportion of iron and copper. Okay, somebody's sick. That. I love this rock pass out strap, by the way. Who found this? And what do we call it? Oh wait, I don't need to do that yet. Sell. Bonk rock. Oh yeah, bonk rock. A lot of extra copper. Person who found it should get to name it. I guess 26 technically. And I guess we're just gonna see how much low wheat can actually suffice. Good enough. Really? No. Is there anything behind the scarecrow? There should be. Unless if that was where my misplanted spot was. Oh, no, that's where my misplanted spot was. Rock. Tyler, did you come into stream purely because V said a your mom joke? Yes. Lovely. Thank you for the 69 months in a row and 79 total. While. We did for a date last night. I was already passed out. Yeah, I think it was actually closer to 9, but you want to know what the funny thing was? I like knew that there was a chance that we would still get on, so I left my PC on, and that prevented me from getting notifications from my phone or on my phone because Discord was open up on my PC. So I didn't even see the notifications until I actually like re-woke up at like 4 a.m. Otherwise, I probably would have got on, or I would have gotten on. Not probably would have. The fact that I had Discord open up on my PC still. Missed the T. Yeah.
How did this run?
I love Kanan. Thank you for the tier 1.
WR back.
How did this run out? Time to get world record back? It happened this morning. That's what you're asking. V is like always the first person to know the T though. I love how I didn't get a single rain day in spring there, yet I still saved time. I don't even have to like go that many spots here. I'm not gonna be able to. This all. I forget what my planting pattern is already. It's something like that. Parents still don't know. Normal. Alright, so it's 58 blueberries. 58 blues. Honestly, more wheat than I expected. For having literally one quality strawberry and, or one gold quality strawberry and 25 or 26 total plants. Alright, already good on rain. I guess technically after the very first rain day we got, we were good on rain. Because you're guaranteed 3 rain days in summer now. Which is actually really nice for the wheat deposit since you're guaranteed 3. So you just need to get 1 natural day. I've done perfection speedruns. If you want to check out my VOD channel and go back like a month or two now, you can see me doing a lot of perfection runs. I got the time that I want, so there won't be more perfection runs anytime soon. What's the third guaranteed? 13th, 26th, and green rain. 3 guaranteed rain days for wheat. You need 4. Rain? Who's ready for rain on the 19th? Rain on the 19th. Let's go. Let's kill the run. I'm testing her out. Aww. I can eat the grape. Alright. It's like between green and blue. Not bad. One hit. I still don't know where you get 5 minutes of time save from, but it's just like, yeah. I'm gonna have to get that later. Because it's like, I cut out the entire day of... I cut out the entire day of the house upgrade. But no, okay. I'm like curious what your ideas are though. Okay, apparently I'm good on that. How much do I need? Oh, we just do. I just need 40, right? Yeah. Are you curious? Adding your ideas. Okay, I just can't think of any more premise other than like, do you go to the Spring Festival? Like, is that what I'm missing? Because I just didn't think that was practical. Pete, congrats again. Surely I get a ring in a reasonable amount of time here. "20-second ring, let's go." Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, that was a good try. Thank you, thank you. Be back in the mines. Pickaxe swing from side to side. Yeah. Do you do extra sprinkler, or do you actually keep money the same? I'm curious what your money idea is, because I feel like the difference is money. I didn't really want to change anything, so with money too much. Yeah, whatever. Now I feel like I'm just like just gonna be asking questions until I can get Cord to crack to give me the answers that I want. And then readjust the route based off of said answers. This is wild. Instead of having to do multiple runs. Gotta squeeze it out of him, yeah. I mean, this route should already be faster than the 1.5 route. It's just how much faster can we get it? Can we get it to sub 2 with Chord's ideas? That's the real question. Minutes. Okay, to be fair, it's not a good comparison to compare my PB at this point in the run to anything, because first off, I'm going to be using extra time to try to attempt to catch pufferfish or tuna in summer there, and my Mines Day 3 and my PB is the most disgusting thing you'll ever see. It's just not, it's never a fair comparison. It's just not fair. How so? My Mines Day 3 and my PB is my gold split. I felt like that Mines Day 3 wasn't even that bad though. Was it literally just because I went out of my way to fish? It had to have been, right? But like, I don't think the fishing lost that much time. That said, I didn't catch it. I may as well just like not even bother fishing on that day, realistically, and just do all the fish on that third day later into the run like I'm doing now, and then I just don't lose time. But you can high roll tuna or pufferfish because you are there at the dock. It just feels bad to fish without a fiberglass fishing rod. Is the shit part about it. But you'll probably run out of time if you try to do it the other way. Is the only issue. Fuck. Get this one there. That. Two. Oh, I forget how much. Also, by the way, this bottom sprinkler should be over by 1, but I'm stupid. $11 minutes. Oh. There's no way I lost that much time. I did something wrong. There's no way I lost that much time. What time do I end day 3 of my PB? I was there until 2. I guess I'm probably out by 10:30 of my PB, so I get down to Clint's by, like, noon. A little less. Noon 11. So that's 3 minutes. Still doesn't explain the full time loss, but whatever, man. Fucking full time loss. I mean, I do have to walk out of my way all the way down, but that's a part of the... God, where did I lose so much time there? Actually, so confused. Well, at least we get to see how much time it saves later. Hopefully, we can just see this time crawl down on splits that should save time. Wait, can you hook Sunfish on the farm? I'm pretty sure you can hook it anywhere. So yeah, I mean, if you want Sunfish right away in the morning, you can actually do that now. I guess that would actually work if I end up skipping Pufferfish and Tuna on mine's day 3. Be something to do in the morning as I waited till 9 anyways. Let's be real, I don't really care about fishing in the ocean in the morning without a fiberglass. Why can't you just be a sea cucumber so I can pass out easier? So I need 129 pumpkins. This is a tilapia. Need 83 pumpkins. Oh boy, I love not getting a red snapper, even though I have a fiberglass fishing rod and I've been fishing here for 3 extra hours. Oh boy, can't get any of the lake fish early. How fun. This is just the sardine. Goodbye, my baby girl. I'm pretty sure the cause of it is just... Well, I mean, I guess it would have had to have been changed. But never mind. Okay, my bad. I mean, technically I'm supposed to lose time on that mine split with how I have it. But I'm not supposed to lose that much time. Tiger traps. Lovely. Is it a similar mistake to the fish pond tech? Is that like the easiest way to explain it, or is it like completely different? Only 8 coffee. So used to crap pot being there because I was running. I don't think I had time to run up and do the fake fish. I guess maybe I could have done one, but I'd rather just do Fortnite dances at the pier and wait. 83 pumpkin. Oh, I should be exhausting myself. I'm sorry, I started trolling. I started doing a little bit of trolling there. I got bored. I wanted the fish to be free, alright? Can you blame me? Holy shit, time save! Road. Mom is nice. No purple. That's all I need to bring, right? I guess wood. Different. Purple. Bad. I'm pretty sure we keep 40. So I need to get 85 coal, 300 stone, 800 wood. I need 85 coal. Oh, okay, less than. Oh, I didn't need to buy that many. Oh well. Nah, actually, it's fine. I do need to buy that many. I have 17. Technically, I could have bought 2 less, but whatever. Not big deal. Alright, well, let's see if we have the money. Also, I'm pretty sure I forgot to clear, but it's... Ash. 400 stone, 500 wood. Yeah, okay, that works. I was kind of concerned about money, but it worked. Okay, note to self, I can keep a few more, or I could probably sell up to 125 blueberries and be fine. Oh, that pumpkin's not gonna grow, by the way. We all know. I don't know where the other ones go, but it's whatever. Good enough. How did I lose 20 seconds my PBM? Good luck, Blue. Got his underscore removed. We love that. There was a point where I was gonna get the removed in my name because somebody else just has Habu that just doesn't use their account, but I just don't wanna take a username from somebody. It's also too, like, I don't know. The "the" is just a part of the username now. I feel like it's just iconic at this point. Leave it. Cheers. I don't have a hazelnut. Yeah, it's also consistent with the rest of my channel at this point. Found one of the other pumpkins. That's it. Yeah, you can like capitalize and uncapitalize your letters, and then you can also like straight up name change now or whatever. There's a bunch of things you can do. Definitely gonna need to make save states. I've yet to do that. Maybe next run I'll do it. Go slow in the morning. I had to see how I do that in my PB. I mean, I felt like I had to clear a lot more trees than normal though, but need to get the robins like at 9, not this late. all this time loss is just not making it to Robin's on time, because this day should be the exact same as, well, this day should actually be faster than before because you can do the wood buying menus quicker. So yeah, I just need to be able to get to Robin's earlier. This is just a day I need to practice. Like, this segment and last segment should essentially be identical. Like, last segment technically loses time because you don't have, you have to plant, like, 12 extra crops. But this segment should be faster. I guess I also got an artifact. Close me down. Also, this run may or may not complete because I'm going to try some money shenanigans. I want to test something with money. See how much I can get away with. I don't think anything I've done this run has been, like, egregious. Obviously, just, like, slow menuing, because I'm, like... it's not muscle memory, and I'm just, like, double-checking stuff super quickly. I don't think anything I've, like, done has been egregious. I wonder if I even need the extra sprinkler. I mean, I technically should. I should be able to start at Clint's here, which is ideal. This is, I mean, technically it's rail run. I haven't paused, but it's just, non-reset, no seed. Yeah, I have the money. Nope, no remixed. At least a minute. Alright, so how much? I just sell it all. So it's 132, so it's 264 minus 3, so 261. Need a little bit extra. I need 10k. Where's the time save? Summer. Well, it's somewhat everywhere because of quality of life. So menus should technically be faster, but the major route change is at the end of the run, so you should see time save at the end of the run. So I guess not summer, you should see it in fall. Like, basically, the ending should just happen sooner. You don't really see the time save until the run is complete. I mean, I guess I could technically do that second half, but it doesn't make a difference. I guess planting should also technically be faster because you can do the double plant trick on 1.6. So it's kind of higher skill cap, I feel like. I'm missing 2 spots, but whatever. I don't need to go out an extra day in spring. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Spring should technically be slower since I'm doing 2 full cauliflower harvests. Oh, I forgot the smelts. English only, please. The FAQ would is going to forever just link the perfection doc. It will just forever. Guys, we may be 13 minutes behind, but surely we'll see some time save here. Dude. To be fair, it's really hard to tell if I'm losing time because of the route or if I'm losing time because I'm bad. And I'm pretty sure I'm losing time because I'm bad. It's not the route's fault. I want that. I'm more sure that I'm losing a lot of the time because I'm bad more so than the route. Technically speaking, I am supposed to be losing time every single season that I plant purely because I'm doing more sprinklers, right? I wonder if I can get away with the same amount of sprinklers. I feel like the early part of the run is going to be awful, but if I can get away with the same amount of sprinklers, then I mean, like, that's more overhoed than I ever should have done, but it's like, whatever, man. I mean, I'm technically only getting the resources for one extra basic sprinkler, which translates into an extra quality. But I might just be fine on money without it. I have to do a run without it just to see how it feels. I think you should always attempt to try to get a tuna on this day, but you don't actually need it. I turned both of these in. Oh, that sucks. I feel like you just check Willie's bait and then just leave. What for fish day? No, that's the 24th. Zone was redeemed. I need a pre-sell. My bad. Poppy, corn, sunflower, yeah, 5 grams. Rice. This looks crazy, by the way, from the outsider, or from like people who like somewhat understand the route. I bought 1 red cabbage seed. I bought a single red cabbage seed. I want to see if money works here because I ended my practice run this morning with an extra 10k gold. It's like I don't need that type of money. I think I'm supposed to keep like half of the silver qualities though, because I'm gonna run out of things to jar. I think that's the one mistake that I'm gonna run into here, but we'll see by how much money I'm off. Get a big backpack? Nah, it's just not worth it. The 10K is for the house upgrade, is where the money actually is coming from. But we don't need the house upgrade, so why are we doing the round of for cabbages? I mean, I guess that just means you can do less cauliflower and then you just do cabbages, but I'd rather just do a full cauliflower harvest than a half red cabbage harvest. Farming level 10. Oh, definitely. I do 2 full cauliflower harvests. You get farming level 10 easily off of like a it's like 150 cauliflower. Do I need anything? No. Mid-spring then. Now, I would need 1 extra basic sprinkler to get it mid-spring. I was getting it when I was doing the full harvest with the extra basic, but the extra 4 spots is needed. Not as many as you think they would, but I think it's around like 40, 50. Get artisaned. I mean, you have to sell a majority of the pickled pumpkins to be able to afford all the wood and stone in your 1 piano. Oh, I'm trolling. I mean, it happens when you have to pay for 2,250 wood and 1,100 stone. How it is. Still jar most of them. You jar what, 160 of them? Ish. 160 out of 264. Get over half. That was the craziest sturgeon start I think I've ever seen. Like, I'm failing that because I'm stun locked at that start. I have never seen it just hit the ceiling before off of rip. I got stun locked. What the fuck was that? I just need carpet sturgeon. I fucking stun locked myself. That second one was catchable. The first one was maybe kind of my bad, but also a pretty mean start. I lost 3 minutes to sturgeon my PB. That's kind of crazy. The funny thing is even if I came up here and fall and caught all the river or all the lake fish, I still wouldn't have the sturgeon. I'm pretty sure that was a chub. Carps just don't go down; they just sit there. It happened. It's on the. I've manually added it to my splits because I know people would ask. Because it won't be updated for a hot minute. But yes, it happened. I love how on the hardest start out of all the sturgeons, I made it through. And I'm fighting the longest for it. Like, this was by far the hardest of the 3 sturgeons. And it's the only one that I'm realistically, like, almost catching. It's not sub 210 yet, but he played it safe to ensure. I'll get carp at other places. I have to see, like, what bad RNG you got and what good RNG you got by rewatching the VOD. I know he got first try tuna, and that was about it. I have to finish a bundle for this. Wait, I have to finish one more bundle? Fuck. Here. I guess this is the perfect amount. Maybe. That's anything for the 35 months? A little bit ago. Oh, apparently it can rain on this day. Well, it shouldn't matter as long as like I can go on the 25th. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Alright, let's see if this day can cook. Oh, I forgot to do the sprinklers. This morning. He loses time elsewhere, though. But yeah, it does. Also, there's no way I have enough money here, by the way. I still need 24K for the barn upgrade as well as 16K for the pig. This is why you want tuna or puffer fish, or ideally tuna by now. I feel like I can't do that wood skip check in the morning. I need tuna on this day. Otherwise, this day takes too long. Because I still need to run all the way up to Robin's, upgrade the barn, and then go do the desert. I do need to go to the secret woods to chop down and get Fiddlehead. Because I do need the forging XP. But I don't think I can go for wood skip. I do go to the... do go back to the secret woods on the 28th, though. Because I gotta wait for Marnie to open up. So it's just our normal wood skip day. The issue is I try to add the tree chopping on that day to get the 200 wood I need. And then also the tapper. Because the idea would be to go get, like, I would already have tuna, so I'd go up, go to Robin's. Like, this would be the idea at this point. Like, if I can catch this fish instantly, essentially, I would run all the way up. Buffer when? Yeah, that's, like, it would be the day. But you would have to catch the tuna on the first, which I guess is fine. It's just back to what we were doing before. Run up. I'm just gonna go do this because I want these. And then, like, I'm just proving a point here. I would probably empty my inventory here. Just empty it. I also don't have the money this run, so I definitely do need to do the red cabbages. I don't even need to do that much. Construct farm building. This is when I would move the farm buildings as well. But I forgot to move the sprinklers. I'm just gonna do this to show money is an issue. And then ideally, like, if we don't have to catch tuna in the morning and we just catch wood skip, we can just, like, do this loop. We get here way before noon, essentially. And then we also already have these beach warps, which are pretty big. No. I mean, it technically can if I get extremely lucky, but oh, no, it can't. I don't have the money. I don't even have the money to pay for a pig. So I do need to do the second round of red cabbage. I need to do 75. I'm curious if I can get away with the regular amount of basic and quality sprinklers now, though. Cart check. Cart check would be on the Sunday. Cart check for pufferfish sucks on 1.6 because you don't have the 37.5% odds of pufferfish anymore. That bug was fixed. I mean, the run was never going for world record. I was just making sure the route worked. Okay, but the idea would be to catch the sunfish here, or I'm sorry, the sandfish here, and then use the warps to warp to the beach. And then you would instantly catch the pufferfish at noon. That would be the idea. And then you would catch the pufferfish. I wonder how tight money would be if I tried to brute force the 9th quality sprinkler without the 15th basic. How cursed would that be? Alright. Yeah. And then we would sleep until the 28th. And then on the 28th, I would do another bat cave check in the morning. On the 28th, I would do another bat cave check. Get all this. And then I would go down, fish, or chop the secret, or yeah, you know what? Let's just start forging XP real quick. I know I won't have the money. So now I would sleep until the 28th. Pop a coffee. Run over. Would probably harvest this because we still need the gold quality. But finally put down the grass. Level 3. Get rid of everything we don't need. Quickly. Run down. I don't think I'll get level 4 off of this. I still need to cut down about 200 wood to get level 4. But the big question is just when I do that, though. Because ideally it would be now. But I need to get wood skip, and I wouldn't have time to do it on the... I mean, I guess if I have tuna, I would have time to do it. Because if I already have wood skip right now, I wouldn't have to do it on this day. And this day is just forging level 4. I guess that makes more sense. You do tuna on the 9th and then wood skip pufferfish on the one day, and then I don't have to worry about it. Faster to this on the farm. Yeah, the farm is more intense. Because I need 240 wood, and then I need forging level 4 to end this day. It's not gonna tell me when I get forging level 4, but I'm pretty sure I just chop it until I get 2. Already past 9 is the issue, though. I guess I did extra running for no reason, though. Yeah, see, I'm forging level 4. Maybe without the extra running, I can do it fast enough, but... And then you'd go in, you would buy your animals, and then where all this time loss come from? Mine's day 3. Let me get to the bathroom. Awesome. Oh yeah, no, the run's done. I mean, it's never. Read the title of the stream. Practice. Practice. All right, let me try this day again super quickly. Luna, thank you for the 2 months. I wonder if there's a better way of doing the pathing where I don't have to pass the cat every single time. No, getting the cat is much faster. Saves like 40 seconds. Yeah, you can skip the cutscene on 1.6. But skipping the cutscene gives you the cat. But skipping the cutscene is definitely better than having to deal with the cat in your way. I guess you'd use the coffee here instead. Congrats, you completed it. That's even better. Maybe I should take the chocolate cake. I'm forging level 4 already. Yeah, like do I just get forging level 4 off of the wood? Yeah, I mean, you can do this all before 9. Lol. You know how we said the tapper was going to be time loss because we had to get forging level 4? I literally made it so getting the tapper is 0 time loss, by the way. I'm forging level 4 before 9 here. The tapper is 0 time loss now. Are you cooking so hard? Yeah. You just have to be a little bit more adamant about checking the Batcave and full clearing it instead of just doing the basic checks and just picking up whatever you want. Like, I full clear it twice. You gotta, like, keep in mind, like, I can do the math for you. Like, so I full clear the Batcave twice, and both of the times they were basically completely full. Each one of these is 7 XP. So, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So 44 times 7. $44 times 7, that's 300 XP, times that by 2 because I do it twice, so that's 606 XP from doing the Batcave twice. 616-ish. Let's just round out to 600. And then I gotta get 200 wood because I buy exactly enough wood only for the barns and coops. So I get the extra 250 because of the XP. So I get it's 240 technically, which is about 11 trees. So plus 11 times 10. So that's 710, and then I just chop down hardwood if I need extra. Oh yeah, Pete, this is, by the way, this is the reason why you're always like close on XP. It's because in my runs I would full clear the bat cave for the XP, and you just like pick up the fruit that you just need. If you pick this up, you wouldn't have been down on XP 90% of the time. That was the difference. I just made sure to full clear them. Yeah. I also didn't even chop down the stump yet, but... Alright, so... Next test run, we're gonna test money again. I'll save those. Gotta test money again, gotta test money again. Alright, we're gonna see if I can get away with the normal amount of sprinklers and just have it the exact same start as 1.5. Let's see if we can get away with murder. I'm not gonna lie. If I was born a girl, this is what I would want to look like. Yes. All you need is some hair ties and you can look like that today. No, this hair is a little too long. I'm talking about this hair. Like, I would need my hair a little bit longer. I can do the man bun, I just don't think I can do the pigtails yet. Not as, like, fluffy pigtails as this. Yeah, I could do, like, the short, like, child pigtails, I think. I couldn't do, like, this long one. Is Staryu gonna crash? Because the timer randomly started. Oh, I'm surprised. We figured out each day is +1 grid is what Blade told me. That said, I have no idea how I'm gonna figure out the origin date to summer 19th. But it's just +1. Okay. No idea how I'm doing that. Plus one how exactly? Like the color shift is +1 per day. So if I think it's up. I could be wrong, but Blade just said +1. So I assume if it was like magenta, it's blue. If it was blue, it's like a light blue. Just dink donk. I would if I wasn't using Legacy Cord. But the reason I'm using Legacy is colored mines, and then on top of that, it guarantees us never getting a double rain day on the 24th and the 25th. Because I can go out either of those 2 days for the pufferfish strat. But Legacy or non-Legacy RNG, it can rain on both of those days technically. But it's impossible for Legacy RNG because of the alternating pattern. Which is nice. Are we doing pufferfish now? Catching it raw. And then we're gonna eat it raw and die. Because I can hardly bake cookies. Who thinks I can cook a puffer fish? I get a ladder so I know where my ladder is. I don't think I checked the luck, by the way. I forgot. Why is there so many gray rocks on this floor, by the way? Yeah. Like green. I love how I had no idea where my ladder was because I have just gotten like 4 freebies so far. I didn't check the daily luck. I'm done with that. Hazel was also perched on my blanket a weird way, and it was like dragging me down. It's the same as before, you just can't use it between days. Well, I mean, you can, it's just a little bit more convoluted. It changes every day, but it's a pattern of how it changes, so you can technically follow it. I am very curious if I get the money situation to work how I think I can. But I also don't think so at the same time. I didn't check the luck again. Ah, yes. I just want to go mining, alright? I yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines. Like Minecraft chicken jockey. What do you mean I didn't play something all the way through? Oh, Happy Apples. Happy Apples is the final split. It's just the name of my animal split is now Chicken Jockey. We do in fact get chickens. Restart, of course I restarted. The run was practice. I'm just playing into the meme. Okay, where is my good luck? Yeah. I mean, that last run was failed because I didn't have the money because I was experimenting with the money route. So I literally did not have the money to finish, so I went until I didn't have the money to finish. But everything else felt fine. And now I'm doing more experimentation with even more experimental money route. If it works, great. If not, you know, oh well. Above average math. Well, I mean, I'm not doing the math on it. I'm just testing it out. That's the difference. There wasn't math done to begin with. It's seeing how little I can get, or how much I can get away with by not doing as much. Can't even count. I can count to 4, I'll have you know. Jin taught me well. Five, on the other hand, that's a whole different story. Bro cannot, like, I don't even want to check the TV because it's just been bad luck every single time. I just want to play the game. That's why I keep forgetting to check the TV, because it's just only bad luck, right? I haven't called you a witch in a while. I don't remember calling you a witch on Thursday. But I call you a witch on Thursday for. I thought it yesterday. Uh-huh. Have you ever dressed up for Halloween as a witch out of curiosity? Or is that just too basic? A woods witch? Okay. With my bones. Oh, I remember that now. You mentioned that. Your bone collection. I don't think you can geode skip on this version anyway, so it's not like it matters. I know one of the versions made geode skip not possible. I don't know if it's... I think it was pretty early on where it was removed. Purple, or is that more... It's definitely more red. That was light blue, though. Was it a dark blue, then? Or is it just, like, the entire spectrum? I guess that may have just been a low rock floor. The actual spot is closer to light blue. Find out around here. Yeah, actual spot is closer to light blue. Light blue green. It's at like the bottom of red. Walked up first, I guess. here-ish. Really? I guess true spot is just closer to green. I guess I don't know if that's true spot or not. I forget what the day 6 are. I don't need a ring. Did I remix mines? I guess we'll find out. If I remix mines, I'll get a club on 20. Can these slimes, like, launch themselves upwards, please? Don't touch me. 1 p.m. floor 12. Lovely. Love to see it. Love to see it. 2 infested floor moment. 2 infested floor moment. Don't really care about pace that much right now, though. About getting a run through the mine so I can test money. Yeah, it's green to light blue. Money here. A little bit of out my way. Copper, struggling. Copper. Is there a ladder on this floor? I should have gotten a ladder from the rocks. Oh. Get a ladder from B. The reason I'm not concerned about getting a good mines time is, first off, I need to test late game. Second off, if I'm doing the same amount of resources as 1.5's route, then it should be the exact same time. If I can just get money to work with the same resources, and it'd be like any time loss. Yeah, except the crates suck more, but at the same time with Legacy RNG, you're guaranteed a lead rod. If you specifically wait to do day 2 on the 9th, 10th, or 11th, you will specifically get a lead rod on 45 that has +3 attack, where you can essentially just 2 combo the ghost every single time. Which is kind of strong. Would you update the current patch if you had an auto splitter? That's a good question. I would have to look at the crates. I know if you do like the issue is I want to use legacy RNG to guarantee no double rain on the 24th or the 25th. But if you hard force going out on the 5th with non-legacy RNG on current update, you can get a club for free. So you're essentially you're guaranteed a club on floor 5 on current patch, but you're not guaranteed not getting double rain at the very end of the run. Why is double rain bad? Because you specifically need to go out on a sunny day for the puffer fish. And on Legacy, you can't get rain 2 days in a row because of how it works. But club on floor 5 is club on floor 5. Is the caveat. It's kind of hard to argue with a club on floor 5, right? But you also don't get the lead rod then. Yeah, you would be able to sleep in the barn or the coop. You'd still need to go outside, but... Would still need to go outside unless if you roll like the minute time save of the large milk or large goat's milk from traveling cart. Okay, so true spot is light blue. Very true. Can you just put the bed by the door? How it is. I don't think you would do any of the shenanigans that I was doing in Perfection. It just takes too long to set up. Oh, true. Who found rock? Who found this rock thing, by the way? I want them to name it. We need a name for it. It's so fucking funny. The light blue turns into, like, green. So we're looking at the green yellowish area. I guess it's been a few days. Well, hopefully tomorrow's not bad luck. Me? Name it. No. Girl. Chris. Rock bottom. Need a name for it. Rock bottom is pretty good. It is pretty good. Hazel, can we, like, stop moving? I would say light green, but it's literally no good indication. That little rocks on the field. Orange fish. Oh, I do not need copper. Art of Dwarf. I'm not the one who names it. Monic found it. I love mining. Little fall. I'm gonna have parsnips. Stoned. Stone strats. Stone. Kinda needed that. I'm gonna have to sell extra copper, man. Stress relief. The issue is it's not really stress relief to actually utilize it because you gotta spam click. guess that's the part that makes it funnier. So where's my iron? It was like orange, right? I guess because I have the wooden mallet, I don't need to re-up for it, but... Yeah, I'm selling my extra copper for fucking money. We only need 70 iron in this particular. I'm like trying to not kill any dust sprites at this point because I'm like super over coal and I want to make it like more of a realistic amount that I would have. Because I should be done with iron by now. So if I keep killing dust sprites, I'm just going to have an absurd amount of coal. That I should not have. Realistically. I already have a lot of stone for what I'm supposed to have right now. I have no idea. I never finished a run. Yeah, I never finished a run, so I don't... Hello. Man, look at this crazy mine space right here. All in. Actually, wait, how many? Fuck. Keep forgetting to make this. Gotta go get a... I'm selling that, actually. Oh, hopefully... Oh. Hopefully this is enough. Man, we're 5 minutes behind. Crazy. Wow. What a crazy minds. Oh god, I can't even take it because of Buddy. We're just gonna move on. Wait, that was pure cope. I wasn't even gonna bother counting money. I was hoping the 30 copper I was forced to sell would give me the money, but you know, when you're selling 30 copper, it's kind of gross. I'm good. I have like no gems on that run anyways. Where's my forge at? No leaks. I'm supposed to just do the mines with 15 parsnips? Ain't no way. Damn, the spec's too much for me. Between light blue and green. Oh, I didn't get a ladder from spots down here. I'm sorry, how did I pick up the rug there? I didn't check the luck again. The game, I just can't play the game. Was that worth now? Let's be real. Still need well. May as well be extra safe. An extra 20 swings, right? And 50 gold. I like fish. Blue. Spot though. I guess that extends down, not up. So. Yeah, I think the true spot is closer to like light blue, but it extends all the way down into purple. Get another club on. Really good forage. Wait immediately. Oh, earth crystal yet. Get the ladder from. I feel like I should be pushing there, but at the same time, I know my money situation is not great. Again, one of those situations where I know I need to walk to the bottom of this floor, so I probably shouldn't be going for an early ladder and just start walking. But it's like, I just see rocks in the perfect spawn location for the ladder, so I'm just like, I'm gonna take them and get it. But I guess I can just make my way back up if I don't have it down south. One bailout, please. They're fruity on this floor. Oh. Ladder, ding dong. Possible freebie on the floor. I still have 15 parsnips. And I'm on floor 29. Okay. Be able to see a little. Excuse me? was a... A juicer of a run. A little poor, but otherwise really good pace. Not even that poor. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm better. Thank for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Need an extra leak. We're doing some speed runs of Community Center, which is just to restore the Community Center as fast as possible without using any glitches or mods. We're doing good. We're practicing. I'm trying to get the route to work on 1.6 because the current world record is on 1.5. And there are things that can make 1.6 faster, but there's also things that make 1.6 slower. But overall it should be faster, so I'm kind of just doing a bunch of random testing. I have so much extra forage, it's crazy. But yeah. Thank you. You got a random run, I get it. Yeah. We're just right at the early game. Right now our objective is to just get the materials to build sprinklers because watering is slow. So we want to get sprinklers ASAP. So literally the start of this run is how fast can we get down to floor 40? And spoiler alert, it's really fast. I do need some extra cash though. I do need to get to 45 today, and I need to get 70 iron ore. While also yoinking a little bit of coal and a little bit of more money so we can buy strawberries at the egg festival. Add on. I'm gonna skip the topaz because my inventory is gonna get full on better value stuff. Take bat wings when I get them. That's 100 gold. 3 bat wings. Hopefully I can get some ladders here. I don't really want a pink stool, but thank you for trying anyways, game. I actually have no idea where my ladder spots are yet because I have yet to get a natural ladder and all my ladders have been from enemies. That's a gold bar. Normally I would pick this up but because this is practicing and I'm trying to get the route to be consistent, I'm just gonna ignore that, even though it'd be very nice to pick up. Like, it's just too low odds to consistently go for one of those, even though it saves way too much money. I think we're like magenta area. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was more unlocked by that bar. Matter. Can I get a better club upgrade? Nope. Okay. Bother then. Okay, made it to 45. Now we just need to farm as much iron as possible while trying to yoink a little bit of extra cash. I'm just gonna drop those. I want to that. I do need an aquamarine, or would like an aquamarine in a second. Yeah, I mean, I play Stardew in a weird way. Unconventional. That's fine. Playing Stardew slow is totally fine. That's the beauty of Stardew. You can play it however way you want, and it just works. It's a surprisingly in-depth speedrun with a lot of hidden mechanics. You can see with how fast I'm using my tool, it's animation canceling. I do need a little bit more coal, but not too much more. Not gonna walk down there, it's not worth it. If you don't get a ladder, you have to walk all the way back up, and it's super slow. Wood not needed. That's worth going for. I'm gambling for a diamond. 1 in 7 chance for getting 750 G. 250 is second best option, so I'm fine with that. Technically, second best would arguably be Aqua because I need it for the community center. But 250 is 250. There's a rock between me and that guy. I could not see. I'm gonna chug 2 of these. I need to bring 1 home with me. What's your favorite and least favorite thing? Wait. What's your favorite and least favorite 1.6 change for this speedrun? For this speedrun in particular, favorite is the cookout kits being on forging level 3, so you don't actually have to upgrade your house anymore, which saves around 14,000 gold and a entire trip to Robbins. Worst part is probably Tapper being on forging level 4, but honestly, I've kind of made it where that's a non-factor, so the worst part is probably the fact that grass doesn't go away in winter anymore. Yeah, pufferfish is another change. I don't really want to, like, harp on those 2 changes, but, like, a really underrated change that is bad for speedrunning is the fact that the grass stays in winter. It doesn't seem bad for a casual, but it's actually a really bad change. Drop those. I just have to exhaust norm. It's actually a really ugly change for speedrunning. Grass just slows us down and we just don't need it. We're gone. Gone. Rest can be sold, rest can be gone. Well, it's not the worst change, it's just something I like to mention that's actually a bad change for speedrunning that people don't realize. Oh, what do I need? I need a daffodil still. How do you make forging level a non-factor? Funny stuff. Okay, we're not... What am I doing? Why am I sleeping a day? Why, like... Okay, this is practice for a reason. Like, I am... Why am I sleeping a day? I'm cheating now. I'm just full-fledged cheating now. It's not even gonna be a submitted run. Like, literally, a juicer mines, and I just stop paying attention. I need to go out today. Ignore me. Thank you. Thank you for the raid again. Neat. Gotta clear trees to make way. And then we need to make room for, or make the spots for. Good, now we're trying to yoink some mixed seeds super quickly. Kinda ugly. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'm just gonna do this before I forget, and it's also like before it like actually starts losing time. Like I'm gonna lose time to it, but I need this one. Just a little late. But you know what? That's my bad. Got the zoom in. Oh wow, it's actually like we can skip 2 days here. Actually, because we got the one rain day, we're just actually gonna get a bunch of rain. Aren't we? Nope, only. We actually should be pretty good on money. I got quite a few cauliflower. Two rain days is pretty good. Look at that cat time save right there. There's still gotta be a better placement of path to go up north that doesn't involve running into the cat every time. Because that actually loses a few seconds every single time we pass it. Is there a specific spot that the cat spawns on, and if we put a fence post there, it just is stuck? Or does it not let you put a fence post on it? It spawns on the bowl. Fence around the bowl. I mean, you can just do it one down, though. It's not like debris spreads on grass. Yeah, that was my other concern about it. Like, you would have to use a stone fence. How long do stone fences last? Because it's 6 stone, who cares? Gate? Oh, yeah, no, but gates are so expensive. I'm not gonna bother with that, or with that silver quality one. Good work. Why don't you buy it like that? Yeah. You have to do one harvest of the strawberries to get farming level 2. Otherwise, yes. did 9 spots. It's going. We had a juicer mine, so it kind of sucks that this is a practice run. That said, I did have to cheat, so it's not like it's a real run anymore, but I don't even know if money's gonna work, so it's like one of those things. I'm also now down bat wings, but whatever. Have I gotten a rain day? I think this is a pattern where I get it like late though, so it should be. Yeah, we're good. I didn't lose that much time, Pog. I need the wood. Alright, so I need bat wings, I need iron, I need solar essence, and aquamarine. So I'll probably just skip aqua if I don't get it. I wonder if there's an aqua on this day that I can just wait for. Red, blue, so I guess my guess is like Okay, that was just like the lucky spot because get all the enemies killed. It's close to green. Mine's day 3, ladies and gentlemen. Mine's day. Okay, need 6 bat wings and a little bit more iron. To be fair, I wouldn't have had to have gotten this many bat wings if I wasn't dumb. Well, let's see if money works here. I mean, money should work. It's how we normally do it, after all. Right. I want 1 iron and 39 gold ore. This is technically a little bit more gold ore, but... And then the rest goes into coal. I mean, you can just check bait super quickly here. I mean, I had the money for it. The question is will it matter? I'll technically have 4 more spots than what we normally would. Is basically what this comes down to. Because I'm skipping a basic sprinkler and doing a quality sprinkler instead. So I have 4 more spots than normal. Is it just me or like I understand that I was out until 2 on that last split, but like, am I really losing that much time to that bad of a Mines Day 3? Like, okay, let's say I'm supposed to be done by that day at like 11:30. I was what, like 4 hours behind? 5? Okay, I guess that's 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, I guess that's like 5 minutes. It's like even more than 5 minutes though. I gotta see what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of extra cutscenes at the end of the season, which is a little worse. Yeah, okay, there's a few extra cutscenes. It's not as bad as I think. It's just natural time loss. I'd be curious, like, what a good split there looks like. I feel like I finally have to separate those two splits. Mine's day 3 and then the ending of it. Just so I can, like, actually know if I'm losing time or not to it. They have 128 spots. All right, I need. I just want to see if this works. Oh, it doesn't even let you place them here. That's so awkward. Oh. Oh, I know the solution. Never mind, I know the solution. I have figured it out. Yeah, just move the bowl. Yeah. Literally just put it in Narnia. Just move the bowl. Catfish frenzy. You can catch catfish with your first catch, right? Bubbles are gonna go away before it rings. I don't even think I reached that without bubbles. I might actually have reached it. probably just an albacore, but I'll just tempt it to see if it's a tilapia. Aw, I was hoping for a sea cucumber. I need my pass out meal. I need my pass out snack. Yes, that's just a normal tilapia. Hazel, get off my mouse cord. That was the sea cucumber? This looks more like a sea cucumber to me. That's what I thought. Just the fucking tilapia. Where's my red snapper? Nope, another fucking sea cucumber. Wow, I didn't. Wow, that is abysmal. Let's just waste 25 bait to not get a red snapper. Criminal. Alright, instant tiger trout walleye, we can do piano strats. I'm sorry, not walleye, shad. Instant shad! Just need a tiger trout now. Is this a tiger trout or is this just a really easy salmon? That's a tiger trout. Buddy strat time! Woohoo! I'm ready to lose time to not getting the walleye. Not gonna talk about that. I could just bot the Maki roll, but It would have lost me a coffee. So not worth. Move the bowl. No, we'd move it on a different day. It's also Tuesday. I guess it's raining, so you can technically do it, but you do it a different day. You do it on the 15th. When you move shipping bin, since you're already in that menu. Where would you even move it to? Because I don't really want to go to the opposite side of the farm with it. You could probably put it in the top right corner and it'll be fine. And then chat won't get mad at me for animal abuse. Cats don't move enough. It really wouldn't go far from its corner. Well, no, you would be able to see it from, like, the initial zoom-in spot. So you just move it from top left to top right corner, I would guess. Can I stop getting, chubs? Be a walleye, be a walleye, be a walleye, be a walleye, be a walleye. No bullhead, no bullhead, no bullhead, thank you. Should be a largemouth. If not, bullhead or walleye, I guess. I do one more cast here, then I gotta dip. What a stressful catch. Yep. That might be banned. I still haven't asked if it's allowed or not. That said, you will still get fiberglass on this day. Oh, it's been asked? Oh, I did not see if it was even debated. Comedy. I don't know. I feel like it's like in the same ballpark of animation canceling. It's like it's just a fuck up on CA's part, I guess. Leaving it in or doing a change that's not fixed, and it's just like it's just nice for the run, you know. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna complain about having it in. And that's more of my point about it. What are we complaining about? Iron in year 1? No, that's just cheating, though. Iron in year 1. And you buy 87 pumpkins. True. That is fair. He's not solo dev'd anymore. Well, I'm just zooming in to just immediately zoom back out. Yeah, it's literally a mistake of one uppercase letter wrong. That is... That's even better. that it's a mistake like that. That makes it even better. Bomb's done. If hazelnut. Did I put away almond in the... I guess I already have common dough. I didn't even plant the pump. Oh. Not a soft lock anymore, by the way. You can still technically soft lock if you get stuck on the inside of that, though. It's a 1.6 thing that you can unsoft lock yourself. It's weird because if you get stuck on the inside, you're soft locked. If you get outside, you can unsoft lock yourself. And it's specifically 1.6. 1.5, you're donezo. I feel like I have less stone than I normally. I mean, I guess I can yeet it. Okay, I can yeet it there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wow, I have like exact. Wait, how is this buddy so exact? I don't like this. I had to sell fall seeds though, which is the scary part. I would have been 1,200 short. I would have been 1,000 short. I don't like that. Did I low roll quality? I didn't know what my quality looked like. I wasn't really paying attention. I actually didn't even know what the averages are, so. Finally, the Poopy Pickle Pumpkins are a part of community center. Speedruns. Yeah, the sprite of the green pickles was not translated well into different colors. Okay, apparently I need to plant the corn a day earlier, or I need to plant it in the first harvest. Actually, I don't think I can plant it. No, I should be able to plant it in the... Or I just don't care about the corn. The cauliflower color is just white. I mean, I guess I'm doing 4 extra tiles worth of crops, but it's like 4 extra tiles is like nothing. By the way, so it's like I'm looking at this and it's like all the time loss that I'm having here is literally skill issue. The only like non-time loss part is like that's not skill issue was Mines Day 3. Sure, okay, it was a really bad Mines Day 3, but like I keep losing so much time to it, and I realized, oh wait, we get like 4 cutscenes during that segment now. You get the mystery boxes coming down, you get the Demetrius cutscene, you get the Willy cutscene. Like, you actually lose more time than just the Mines Day 3 now. Which is why I was like very confused about losing that time. I didn't think it was like I knew it was a skill issue, but I didn't think it was that big of a skill issue. You know? That's the difference. Oh, I went over a day again. I'm sorry, I was thinking about other things. Like, let me just go back super quickly. Just ignore the fact that I've done that twice this run now. Okay. The thing that I want to get off my that's a good one, Piano. The thing that I want to get off my like mind, I was getting hot, so I lowered my blanket, and I lowered my blanket just right on Hazel's face. Hey, babe. I know. I like so. At this point, like, by the way, like, at this point in the run, if I got through this point, I can literally do the exact same money route and be 10k at the end, by the way. So it's like, why am I even bothering with this extra quality sprinkler? Because I'm not doing, like, I get... No, I wonder what would be more efficient. Doing what we normally do, because we do one more basic sprinkler and then one less quality. So we have 4 less spots. What is more efficient? Buying a basic sprinkler, which is slightly cheaper, and then getting 4 less spots, or buying a quality sprinkler, which is slightly more expensive, and then getting 4, or I guess it's literally 8 extra pumpkins. Because if I get to this point, the money does not matter, because I'm already up the money of I've already forwarded the cauliflower, or I'm sorry, the fiberglass fishing rod, which I don't need, and then I'm going to have 10k extra. What would be the spot? It would be whatever the average gold, or the average money of a pumpkin at a high farming level. So what, like 400? I guess that's needed, because that's 8 times 400. We're doing the same amount of jars, so it'd just be all raw. You know what? Maybe I do need this extra quality because of I still need to upfront the money of the the vault, which is not accounted for. Not by me. I still need to upfront the vault. That doesn't really matter. Let's just see where this money takes us. I do think I need to do the 2... Or do I? Yeah, I probably need to do the 2 full rounds of Collie. Like, that's the one part that I don't know. Do I need to do the 2 full rounds of cauliflower or not? Like, it's how much cauliflower can I get away, or how much less cauliflower I can get away with, and how much red cabbage I need. Those are like the 2 questions of the money route at this point. How many cauliflower do I need, and how many red cabbage do I need? Because honestly, I would rather do less red cabbage and more cauliflower, just so I have to hoe less in summer, so I can have more time to catch tuna with fiberglass, if that makes sense. Like, even if red cabbage is better money, I think the extra time for tuna is worth it. But maybe I'm just wrong. Coffee. Remember what I said earlier about one of the worst 1.6 changes being the grass staying in winter? Yeah, this is one of the reasons why. So unnecessary. First day. Bro. What day in year 1 are you doing the early mail check for Demetrius, by the way, Pete? I feel like I should add that. I just keep forgetting the date that it's supposed to be on. I know you do it in year 1. Oh, first, fam. Oh. Oh, right. I just don't do it on that day. Because we check it earlier. I would have probably been close to making it on time if I just decided to use 2 coffees on this day instead of greening. I need to buy... I wonder if I can buy the 3. Okay. Wow. Never had to go that low. The chest. Now this inventory is just gonna get full, right? I guess you just... everything. One 1.6 also has a really consistent way of getting sunfish now. If you don't go for the tuna or puffer fish in year 1. We have our fishing rod super early, so you can actually just fish in the shitter pond, and it just gives you garbage. Then converts to sunfish. Something I need to remember. Or wood skip. No, I don't think you can get the wood skip in the shitter pond. Yeah, this not the middle one, the one on the right where we refill our watering can. The shitter one. Man, I love how all the grass didn't die in fucking winter, and now I have to clear it all. Wow. I love this change. Such a good change that grass doesn't get destroyed in winter. Who fucking came up with this mod idea to make CA add it to the game? I mean, I guess it's realistic because grass doesn't die in winter, but actually, what force changes? Oh, you'll see the masterpiece, Pete. You'll see the masterpiece. Just wait until the summer cookery. It's actually so cooked. I'm just gonna cope and say I have sunfish right now. To run alive. This is average, so technically, but it's not a real run because I've already cheated twice. Just act like I have sunfish right now, it's fine. Sell all this, 1, 3. I'm pretty sure I buy 2 rounds of this, which is 132 times. Wait. I call pause as I, wait, so I have 9 times 8 plus 14 times 4. 128 spots. Is this enough money? Okay. I feel like I'm slightly short. When do we buy the iron for the axe in the original run? Is it like... Oh no, we do it differently. I'm doing it like... Buy this now? No, I am a little poor. I'm like 2k poor. A little less. I guess. I'm gonna need to get exact numbers at some point. it's not a remix, so yeah, it's not seeded. You need to get cleanse, axe upgrade, iron. No, I was specifically asking, when do you buy the iron for the iron axe in year 2? I have so many routes just in my head that I cannot remember for the life of me. Or is that bought in year 1? Okay. I still need the 10 copper, but I buy that after on the final axe day. I actually have cash. Makes sense. But technically, we would lose time in spring here because I'm doing 2 full rounds of Collie, but it's not that much time because the majority of the time lost is going outside. And then on top of that, we don't have to catch sunfish, so it's actually just consistent. 'Cause you'll be able to consistently get sunfish in year 1. And again, I rather do more cauliflower than more red cabbages. Purely for the fact that I hoe less on the first day for tuna. Just off of that premise alone. Sacrifice fire snaps, yep. My bottom cauliflower are gonna get eaten alive, but oh, I'm not delaying the copper bars. I bought the bars in year 1. My axe dates are different because of how pushed up my summer is. It makes it so I don't have the axe on summer 1st, though. I'm about like 25 cauliflower off of being able to get foraging level 10 on the first harvest, or farming level 10 on the first cauliflower harvest. Yeah, you have to do the 2 extra qualities for it to work. Okay, so the question is how many cauliflower can I get away with? Or, I'm sorry, how many red cabbages can I get away with? Without it being overkill. Do I want to try, like, 50 to start? Thinking around 50 to start. Imagine doing math. Well, I don't exactly know how much more money I need at the end of this point. Because it's like coop, barn, or two barn upgrades, 1 coop upgrade, the money for all the crops, axe upgrade, extra coal for whatever. I used the coffee today, by the way, but we're gonna ignore that fact. Today. Good luck. Octopus bait. What the? One day a run will high roll the tuna bait and sturgeon bait. You dreaming? Yeah, pufferfish bait is also pretty goated. I just drop those there. I can pick them up later. Don't ever make a chest and just slowly drop items while I pass by it. Giga. Nah, it would be too much, especially when you need like specific items to turn in towards the end and you have to find them. You'd have to like drop them in groups, and if you have a magnet ring, you're screwed. It's funny, but yeah, it's funny it's funny conceptually, but I just don't think it's practical. How much money do I have? I do need to sell. Need to sell on the 12th, or whenever the last cauliflower harvest is, because I need to buy a few things. That's crazy. I got the two Oh. Okay. I thought it was locked. I got the same 2 color poppies with the same quality. That's crazy, no? That's like rare. With only 2? Up and down from each other. Vertical. Okay, theoretically it's rare. There's gonna be a pattern to it and it's just cooked at that point, but you know. I already have chub. I need largemouth, bullhead, sturgeon. So you're telling me I have fiberglass fishing rod, and I've gotten like 3 pieces of trash and a carp and a chub. 2 carps and a chub. In 2 hours of fishing. Yes, yes. That's just a chub. I refuse to believe that that was a largemouth with its wiggle. Largemouth. Okay. My ankles were broken. I think this is actually a largemouth, but it could just be a bullhead. It had a weird start. Okay, it was a bullhead. It had like that weird movement at the start where it didn't feel like it was a bullhead, but... I thought of a brilliant idea. So we stop missing sturgeon so much. It always breaks our ankles, so what happens if we just remove our ankles so it can't break them anymore? We don't need feet anyways. We just need hands to speedrun. Do it IRL, yeah. Who needs feet? Great idea. We could probably even get money for it. I was about to ask how much money do feet sell for, and I somewhat already know the answer on OnlyFans. A lot. Well, you know the answer. I mean, my answer was a lot. It wasn't supposed to actually be like an actual numerical value. But it didn't even break. It broke it in the second half. What do you mean? Okay, if I lose this, it's my fault because I didn't actually click at the right time. God, I would have caught the sturgeon already if I just didn't mess up the bounce at the bottom. That was the nicest sturgeon I have ever seen. I actually like totally whiffed the bottom bounce and it did not matter. You know, you're actually supposed to start with the ghost fish because you use coffee to get here, which matters more, and then the walk back. So you use your coffee better on the first go around. You're walking farther. All right, here's the cook. Here's the big cook. Boom. Oh, the other big cook that I was supposed to do, you're supposed to pass out on this day. When you're at the rock, you drain energy. I guess you gotta end at the ghost fish then, so you can drain energy properly. And then you would pass out here. Instead of having to walk back. Who cares about 1,000 gold? Yeah, you use the rock in the mines to pass out super quickly. And now we have a bus stop already. And the bus stop takes a little bit to go too, right? Guess what also takes a little bit to show up? Pufferfish. Oh yeah, Rock OP. Getting stoned right there is funny. We're sleeping until the 24th. Did it rain on the 23rd? I'm not supposed to, whatever, we'll just be down 3. Less add a uh 2 hours 14 minutes, 2 hours 12 minutes ish. So, wait, the reasoning behind it is we don't need to do the house upgrade in this run because I have tuna already. We don't need to do the house upgrade in this run because level or cookout kits were moved to level 3. So right now we currently do the bus repair on the day that we would go and upgrade the house, right? And then we would go out an extra day that we're kind of just doing cleanup for anyways. Right? So instead of us doing like cleanup to try to catch a tiger trout because we have fiberglass, the fish should be much easier because we have fiberglass, right? We can catch pufferfish, sandfish, and wood skip on this day. While we're waiting for the bus to be unlocked. Or, like, to happen. And then we can get exotic forage. We can get exotic, we can get our sandfish, and then we can get our pufferfish all on the same day. Is the thought behind it. Also, like, this day would be originally on the, like, 19th of the previous run, essentially. And, like, I noticed that we're literally just waiting in front of Robin's for an hour. For, like, just for fun. You can do this day on the 24th or the 25th, by the way. It's whichever one is not raining. Because you need it to not be raining for Puffer. And with Legacy RNG, it can't rain 2 days in a row without green rain interfering. Okay, this is just like a bad example because I'm just getting completely cucked by wood skip, by the way. Okay, let's say I have wood skip, so I don't actually like... I mean, this is like an issue with the run because you have to leave, right? Because you need to go all the way up to Robin's. And then back down to the bus stop, catch the sandfish, and then you warp to the beach and catch Puffer. So realistically, you need to leave by like 10 probably. Because you buy duck and rabbit on this day. So you can get the little offset. I don't know which way would be faster to run up, but back through the farm or to run through town here. I'm kind of running through town just so I can deposit stuff in the chest. I should definitely bring more forage with me or more stuff with me next time. I want to like run through town and that's the hardwood, deposit whatever. Because now you have your... This is the last Robin visit. So it's a move. Move. Building. Boom. 20k. Looks like we gotta do 75 red cabbages, by the way. We need a little bit more money. Now you do the bus stop. Bus stop, get our exotic. Exotic, sandfish, pufferfish. And obviously, ideally, you're here at noon. It is not. It happened literally at like 9 a.m. this morning. I haven't manually put in for my splits because I knew people were gonna ask. Yeah, you have to be a bit faster. Let me just re-show how this day would work. Right. Coffee. Move these. Like that. You just need 2 spots, one for... I guess you technically need 3. The issue is you just don't even have enough time if you get a troll. I was actually originally doing that, or that was the thought this morning. But you won't have the beach warps, because then you have to actually do a turn-in. Okay, apparently I do need more route than I thought I do on this day. Like, alright, let's say I like casted and got first try would skip here. Then I would have to go to the beach. I wouldn't have these warp totems, by the way, if you don't have tuna on this day. You don't have ocean warps. So then I would have to walk all the way to the beach, catch the tuna, walk to Marnie's at like 9, like even if you get perfect, and then you gotta walk all the way up and then walk to the bus stop, and then I mean you gotta walk up to you gotta walk up to the community center, do the turn in to get the beach warps, walk up to Robin, walk all the way to the bus stop, do the bus stop things, then warp to the beach. It's just too much, because it's like, even if I don't get instant would skip here, right? Like, I'm curious how late I can actually like be to it. And then like you could in theory skip wood skip on this day and then do it on the 28th. But that's our forge day, and I need the forging XP. Then you're just gonna lose time to forging XP. So it's like you're kind of just praying that the fiberglass is broken enough in the morning of summer 1st that it just does the thing. I mean, it's an extra cutscene, yeah. But again, it's just like not enough fishing time. So that was like a perfectly timed wood skip, by the way. Fuck. Grab it. And now I gotta run all the way up north. Like, keep in mind, Pam's gonna be at the bus stop in like 30 minutes. So it's either the wood skip or the tuna on this day. You can't do both. Yep, it's technically faster. I'm just not gonna kill myself over it. So you could be about an hour late to Marnie's without losing time on this day. You have to be at Marnie's at 10. Yeah, you can do crab pots this day too. So it's just trout soup, extra bait, crab pot. You can do crab pots while you're doing animals, so you don't actually need to buy multiple. And then you have an extra hour on this day to catch puffer fish. Or before, so as long as wood skip doesn't make you, as long as you're at Marnie's door by 10, you're fine. You can also, like, pass out on this day, probably. Okay, that said, how much money am I missing at this? How much money do I need? Because that's not enough. So I need 16,000 for the pig, plus 8,000 for the rabbit, plus 12k for the duck, plus 1,500 for the cow. Are chickens 800 each or 600 each? They're 800 each, right? Plus 16 for the chickens. So I need 28,000 for the animals, plus 50 times 100. I need about 33,000. And then I have everything. I need about 33,000. Minus 7,000. So I need about 15,800 more gold. Right. Red cabbage. Alright. So I would get 2 more cycles. I would get 2 more cycles of red cabbages prior to selling. So minus 819 times 20. Oh, that's just enough. Oh, I just need a... Yeah. Wait, okay, so... Times... 40,000. How much money did I have at the start of this day? I don't sell any of the red cabbages to buy... Now I do. Is 50 enough? I just need to jar them all. It... 50 times 18, 19. 49,000, or yeah, 40,000 or 41,000. Okay, well, realistically, I sold. Oh no, I need to do. I'd probably just do 75 and just fuck it. 75, sell it all, should be fine. 75, sell it all, should be fine. I don't need to worry about extra jarring shit. Once it's done, it's done. Just sell everything. We're good to go. 75 deal. So it'd be what money I have now plus 25 times. I'm gonna do 350, 8,000 more, minus 100 times 20. So 6,000. Oh, that's. I have to do it. I think it's 75 plus jarring the 2 extra times. Okay, that's fair. You do 75 and then you just jar until the 28th. Sell rest. Should be good. I guess that makes sense. We do the extra cauliflower in spring. We do the same exact amount of red cabbages because we need to upfront the money. The only problem that I have with this route is the fact that you do end up with a bunch of money because of animals. Because it's like, I'm doing everything before animals, so when I sell the animals, they don't actually sell for anything. But I'm doing basically the exact same amount of work in the mines for 4 extra spots. But I just feel like combining these days is much better than how we had it because it cuts out an entire Robin visit. It cuts out an entire Robin visit, so you don't need to care about it. Alright. I guess walk faster. I just want to prove a point with wood cutting here. I mean, the funny thing is apparently Cord even has ideas to make this even faster because some of my ideas he didn't even think of. So if Cord would eventually spill the beans and then we can get a route that's actually insane, we might have a sub 2 run on our hands. Unironically. How giga would that be? Sub 2, non-remixed. Absolutely. You would drink coffee first thing in the morning. 3. That. Foraging. I do to do. Oh no, I'm not supposed to do this. Whatever. I'll act like I did the ball. What do you mean? The date doesn't matter that you go to offset the animals. You just need to starve them a single day, and then they're behind. You wouldn't want to feed them until tomorrow. I fed them a day early. You don't need to buy them tomorrow, though. Not feeding them a single day is enough to offset their thing, because the next time you feed them, they're gonna grow up a day. How it works. They get auto-fed the day because of festival. That's how it fucking works. Don't you have to get red cabbage to jar stuff early? What do you mean? Where the extra money comes from is the fact that I do 2 full cauliflower harvests. So, you know how we buy 175 cauliflower? I'm buying like 230. That's where the extra money comes from. We're doing the same amount of red cabbages, actually. Again, the only awkward part about this is the fact that the animal money goes to waste, but... Sell them raw? Yeah, I mean, it's enough. Level 4 foraging. Little slow, but level 4 foraging. Okay. You're better at cutting down trees, you'll have a better time. You could also probably just do less wood and more hardwood, and it's more XP faster. Like an hour late. I gotta see this though, and then you buy your animals on this day if you actually had the money. I just need to see if these guys are offset. I guess there's 4 of them and I don't even get them. Yeah, no, they're offset. I don't know what you mean. They're offset because, like, it doesn't matter if they're both fed on that day. Alright? Because think about it like this. So when you buy them the first time, they're automatically fed. They come fed. So that's their 1 day. So they're 1 day ahead. And then they don't grow, don't grow, don't grow, don't grow. And then on the 28th, they're both automatically fed. But because one was already fed beforehand on the day that they were bought, it doesn't matter if they're both fed on the 28th. Because the ones that I would buy would be fed anyways. So they are offset. You just need to buy them on different days. And then not feed them until you're ready. So yeah, they're offset. And then at this point, it would literally just be the same endgame. Why offset? Their rare drops are significantly impacted by daily luck. So you want them producing on different days, because if they produce on the same day, and let's say you just roll the 40% chance of it being a bad luck day, you basically have a 0% chance of it rolling duck feather or rabbit's foot. Where, and then both of your rolls are just gone. Where if you have them producing offset, there's a higher chance of one of them being a better luck day. And then, like, it's a swing of, like, 10%. Like, if you have a worse luck day, like, the base is about 10%. If you have a worse luck day, it's minus 10% from that. If you have a best luck day, it's plus 10%. So it's like, sure, if you high roll and have two 20% odds, fantastic. But the rabbit produces once every 4 days. And if that one day is a bad luck day multiple times in a row, you're fucked. Where if you have 2 chances at it, you have 2, like, 45% chances of getting, good odds on it. And even if it's, like, 2 mediocre days, you still have 2 10% chances at it. Or you have a 10% and a 20%, you know? That's why we offset them. Alright, yeah. I'm pretty sure we just gotta do 75 red cabbages and then we're good to go. Because at this point, the only thing gatekeeping us is animals. Like, I'm level 4 forging. So it's like, on this day, I would get my copper and cap. Boom. Thank you for the raid, but I'm also going to be ending here soon. Where I'm just yapping about the end of this route. So, Tapper, animals for 7 days. Yeah. Animals for 7 days, oak resin, put it on maple seed or maple tree. Animals for the remainder of the thing. So on the 15th, the 2 stuff is done. I gotta figure out when I do. The only awkward part about doing the forge stuff, or the forging stuff on the 28th, is the fact that I want to get the, I need to get the keg still. Right? So then I kind of just have to go. I mean, I have to do multiple trips anyways, let's be real. Right? So it'd just be like, bring my stuff over angle. I'm pretty sure. Also, I forgot to put down the grass starter. It's like bring the stuff there, do the turn in, and then walk back. Yeah, I mean, I have to bring this stuff here anyways, and it's not like I can carry all the animal products with it. Yeah. I mean, this run's not gonna, like, end, but I'm missing items. But it's like, you just put the mining stuff away, and then you get this. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a cherry, but you get the point. I have the... I have a, jar for a reason. I need to get the honey on a better day. I feel like the honey's wasted. When can I get the honey? You can't... Oh, that's if I have the corn already. I mean, I guess you just do it first half. You do corn first half of fall. I'm just concerned about money there. Yeah, I mean, you just have to forfeit 1 spot the corn. It should be fine. And then you have your corn, and then you can do the corn turn in. in on the day that you do tuna turn-in, I think. I gotta figure out the turn-in dates, because you do want the honey just in case if you don't hit the second palm. And then you get the jar here. Right. So the inventory on this day should really be just to bring fish. I guess I probably wouldn't go to that. So, inventory is always going to be a hassle. I gotta figure out the best way to do this. So I would empty my inventory, and then I specifically want artisan, and then anything that would go into the artisan area. Those would be turned in already. And then after that, I mean, this would be for the rest of the artisan items right here. But, like, something like this would be my inventory. Then after that, it's just fish. Fish and bulletin board stuff. Because you would walk up, you would do this, you would turn in all your stuff up here that you can. Boom, boom, boom. And then you would turn in this so that you get your keg. Be done with that, walk down. Turn in fish, and then whatever you have left here, fodder, go in there. This goes in here, and then you leave, and that's your day. You can do this realistically any day. You would do it. You can do it on the 1st of fall. You can do it on the. It just doesn't matter what day. Right. Probably the earlier the better, just so you actually have it done. Because you basically want to finish on the day that your last animal product finishes on. Or the 15th, technically. Because you should have the animal products by the 14th. You want to finish this on fall 15th because that is the tapper day. The only exception to this is if you don't have enough artists, or if you don't have enough exotic forage. Like if you don't have an extra cave carrot or a morel, because you'll ideally have the red, the purple mushroom, cactus fruit, coconut, or yeah, cactus fruit and coconut, and then you just need the one extra, so you don't have to wait the extra days. I mean, that's like straightforward. I'm curious what the SOB has become when I've messed with this. Oh, I guess it's not going to give me a time because I deleted. Whatever. I mean, that run's cooked. I'm pretty sure the route works, and it should, in theory, be faster because the only things that I'm losing time to is, I shouldn't, I should lose a little bit of time to planting 4 extra crops every season, but realistically, that's about a second. The beginning's the exact same. I literally do 14 basic sprinklers. So mine's is the exact same. I save time because of cat cutscene. I do lose a little bit of time to cutscenes late summer. Then winter's the exact same. I lose time in spring because I'm doing 2 full harvests. I then technically lose time in summer, but it's not losing time because I just do stuff early. And then you just like, you should in theory save 3 minutes at the very end. Yeah, like you just save 3 minutes at the very end. You technically lose time on the pufferfish because you're not out that long on the actual day that you go out for the thing, and then obviously you still have to catch pufferfish. So it's like you probably lose about a minute to that. realistically, you lose about a minute. But you save 3 minutes for not having to do the Robin visit, right? I really want Core to just... I want to know where Core gets his 5 minutes from. Like, holy fuck. Like, I think this should save about 3 minutes. I think that's generous. It's probably around 250 to 2 minutes. But it should, in theory, save 2 minutes. Because everything else is the same. And then you get the quality of life of 1.6. And then the pufferfish hardly loses time over the time saved from Robin. And then the entire Forge day is done. There is not even a time loss. Well, I mean, it's probably slightly if you're bad at animation canceling, but it's not even that big of a time loss. The odds are so bad. That's on skipping Iron Axe, the wood skip. You still need Fiddlehead, and then you would have to go out on a random green rain day for Fiddlehead, which sucks. Yeah, you would also have to go on a good luck day. Also, Iron Axe makes wood chopping easier, and then you lose forging XP. And you don't really care about the money that you use for it. First, whatever. We're gonna raid lead chat, and I am gonna get some food. That's it. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. I don't know exactly what I'm doing tomorrow, depending on how active I am tonight. If I can get the save states done and do a little bit of practice, I'll probably actually do real runs. Otherwise, it's probably just a little bit more practice. But I think the route is like cooked enough where I'm happy. I just need to do actual runs at this time. Chop a green rain tree and fall for a mossy seed. Yeah, you could do that for Fiddlehead, so it's not as bad. But again, the wood skip odds still suck. Real runs for practice. Yeah. Like, no reset runs out of mines. Basically what I did the day, but like, I'm trying to actually finish the run instead of cooking as I go. If that makes sense. Otherwise, it's probably just gonna be segmented practice. Or setting up a save file for segmented practice, now that I know what I'm doing. But again, I don't have much time before the raid goes out. So I do appreciate you guys watching the stream, joining the stream. I appreciate you guys all watching. Appreciate the raids. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back on tomorrow. And hopefully cooking. Anyways, peace.